Hello, YouTube land. How are you tonight? Running a little late today, but better late than ever. I'm on here. Hello. I'll warn you, you'll hear a lot of noise tonight. My parents have family people over, so you will hear definitely some noise. All right, now let me get situated because I was running behind. I was trying to prep before, and I did it. As you can see, my desk is a normal desk. Hey, Grandma Joe, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. What are you up to this evening? I am going to make some embellishments and eat this honey bun. But first, I have to sort of get this stuff in order. I am well. I am well. Are you crafting tonight? Did you hear that? Napoleon Dynamite. I don't know what they're talking about over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. So all that goes over there. All this is trash. All right. Should I need to? Oh, yay. I do too. I currently live with my parents, and it's usually very, very quiet here. But my brother's over, and he's a hoot all by himself. And one of my cousins is over, and they're having a hoot over there. So yeah, it's a different dynamic, right? I know when I go to my sister's house, she has 3 kids under the age of, I think the oldest just turned 3, and boy, is just so different. So yeah, it is kind of loud. It's a good loud. Okay, I shouldn't need this here anymore. Oh my god. Alrighty. I need to make some embellishments for somebody that wished for them. Okay, I am, as much as I like this glass mat, it drives me nuts that you can see all the fingerprints on it. So a fun loud. Yes, it is a fun loud. And it's funny, like if I were, to be sitting with them, like yeah, you hear the noise, but when you know, since I'm sitting here and I hear the chatter, I think it's so much funnier. I don't know. I think it's because I'm listening to the words and it's funny. But yeah, it is. So you live by yourself or it's quiet where you're at? Much better. Like I said, I do like this Tim Holtz glass mat. I just recently bought it. Yay me. Been wanting it for years since the day one it came out. And I finally decided to just buy it. But I'm obsessed with having it clean all the time. Okay. I don't know. It's like if it drives me nuts if there's stuff on it. I don't know. Alrighty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Grandma Joe. So it must be really quiet if it's just you. Because here, like I said, it's me and my parents, and when it's just us, it's really quiet because we all get on our tablets or all come on live. Oh, that's why I moved it to the side. Okay, let's put you back in your corral over there. And let's get you going. All right. Oh my goodness. My cousin brought these over. They're honey buns. I know. I hear you. We understand. And he brought these honey buns, so I just cut it, and I got the first whiff of it. I can't even remember the last time I had a honey bun. How about you, Grandma Joe? When was the last time you had a honey bun? Well, at least that's what we call it here. All right, now let's start. Oh, really? I like honey buns too. It's just I can't honestly remember the last time I had a honey bun. And I don't know why it's been so long because it's so yummy. Mm, yummy. I'm really enjoying mine. So if you still have one around, you know, we can just have a honey bun together, Grandma Joe. And if you want, we could argue. You could text and we could argue. Have a good old time. Have a honey bun and argue. Ooh, at Sam's, the ones from Sam's are so good because they're bigger and they're gooier. These ones are good, but they're not as gooey. I told my Mom, I really want to have one of these in the morning with coffee. Mm-hmm. I agree with you, Mom. They are really delicious with coffee. Oh, this is an oval. So yeah, let's see if there's one left over for coffee in the morning. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's one. Oh, Good thing I cut some die cuts out. I, I didn't know that I was going to be making embellishments tonight. And I just so happened to die cut some of these. Oh, thick, thick. Too long. Okay. That over there. That there. You up crafting, Grandma Joe, or just chillaxing and watching people on YouTube? Oh, same size. That's not gonna work. Can't wait until everything's back to normal. Oh, what's going back to normal? What do you mean by that? Like your normal, or like is your state opening up, or watching people on YouTube? I have some coffee. I'm just gonna keep up. Just going to keep me up all night, but that's okay. Yes. Oh, I know. Now coffee sounds good. But I just had some barbecue. My brother ended up barbecuing, so I had a big meal. But if I'm on here long enough, I will surely make myself a cup of coffee and we can have a cup of coffee together. Why not? Who says we can't have coffee over YouTube? So what was going to be normal tomorrow? Something happened in your life that you want to share? No, just the world. Everybody's getting sick almost. Really? Like people that you know are getting sick around you with the coronavirus, or, something else? Because you know that, you know what's going on with that crazy thing. You will notice that I hum. I'm used to crafting and having music on, so when I really get into my craftiness, and it's quiet, I start humming. Oh, I think I have some purple hearts. I mean pink hearts. The coronavirus is making people sick, and I know it is. A lot of people are sick in my area as well. Our numbers, they reported today, have gone down. Unfortunately, the amount of deaths has gone up. So it is sad. It's sad here. A lot of people lost, of course, their loved ones, but what was mm, an extra level of sad, or I don't know how to say it correctly, but was that they wouldn't, if the person or people were admitted to the hospital with COVID, or actually it didn't matter if they had COVID or not, you couldn't go visit them. So a lot of them is there. Hi, Shirley. Yes, music is good. It's nice and relaxing. It sure is. Me too. I do love Jesus. I'm making some embellishments for a wish for somebody. Somebody wished for some embellishments, and it's on a Christian Facebook group. And so I looked through my stash, and I had um, things that people send me. I do on a group on Facebook, another one called Scripture Swap, where we send each other, stuff with scripture. So I will take my punches or dies and die cut them out, and I reuse things like cards or embellishments. Thank you. The ladies there are awesome. They're very giving and caring, and they have always helped me out, always. And so we have a good repertoire in there, in that group. And whenever I am able to, share what I have or what I can do, I will do it. And I looked, and I did have stuff to do. So I said, hey, I got it. I got your girlfriend, as we say. What you up to, Miss Shirley? Miss Grandma Joe here is relaxing, sipping on some nice coffee. Makes She's making me want to go make a cup of coffee. I was telling her I just had a big meal. My brother came over and barbecued, so I'm not ready for coffee. Hence the background noise. That may be too big, but we will see. Okay, everybody has a background? Yes, good. Oh, so you all know each other. Okay, so this can go away because everybody has a little background. And now I can play with embellishments bling. Let's see what we can come up with. I have some little bit of scrapbook paper. Maybe I can cut out words from there. So yeah, most definitely. Oh no, Shirley, is she okay? Oh, most definitely. Yes. OMG. Any injuries, Shirley? Well, if you don't mind sharing, right? That's, oh my goodness. Yeah, I worry about people that live by themselves because, like I say, I live with my parents, but the day I live by myself, um, you know, it will be me and myself looking out for me and myself. Oh my goodness. So, oh, that's, oh my gosh. Oh no, no broken bones, I hope, and hope she's okay. Of course, after the scare. My goodness. Oh no. Why did she pass out, Shirley? Reason I'm asking is my father-in-law kept passing up, kept falling, and later we found out that he is a type 1 diabetic. It was when his sugar was up and down that he would pass out. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I can't even imagine. Yes. My daughter's away at college, and her first year of college, she called me that she was having pain, and she ended up having to go to the doctor on campus, and they told her to go into the emergency room. And I was 4 hours away, so I know exactly what you mean. Although I realized, quickly or right then and there that I should always call on God with that same fervent prayer. But yes, it's like a burning sensation, or I don't know how to explain it. Well, that's good. Hopefully they figure it out so um it won't happen to her again. Oh, that too, Grandma Joe. Oh, yeah, that's scary. But she's okay and in good spirit, hope. And you, I'm sure, I'm hoping that you're more relaxed, knowing that she's being taken care of, and, you know, that sudden news was, it's old news now. And now, hopefully, you're doing better with all the shock. There you go, the shock. Ah, oh, oh my. That must be hard, Shirley. I know that when that happened with my daughter, I just wasn't financially able to just get up and leave, and it was hard. Yeah. Well, good. Yes. Rest assured that she's being taken care of, and well, she always been taken care of with God, but I can only imagine the shock. So you know, make sure you take time for yourself and breathe in, breathe out. Of course. Yes. Isn't that awesome that our God is omnipresent? So he can be with you and taking care of her at the same time, and he can be listening to me as well and taking care of all of us. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh man, I hope this thing didn't knock me out. Okay. My my screen went crazy, guys. I don't know if it moved or something. Oh wow. Jacqueline. Oh, hi Jacqueline. My leg. I didn't see it until Grandma Joe said. Wow. Yeah, I bet it was overwhelming because you were dealing with a shock and still had to answer and notify people. Oh wow. I'm even taking a deep breath for you, Miss Shirley. I'm like, what are you up to, Miss Jacqueline? We're on here relaxing. I'm making embellishments that I need to make for somebody that asked them for a wish. So I turned on the camera, of course. It's so funny because I just started book club Wednesday on Life Interrupted. Oh, that's right. You're the one. When you click on a video and you end up in China, right? You click, click, click. And I didn't remember who it was. How did it go? And bam, right, it happens to you. See? There was a reason why you were going to do that Bible study. God was preparing you without you even knowing. Yes, I'm laughing. Yes, I have happy noise here. Here in the living room. I'm just doing some cutting and winding for the week. I have a big day tomorrow. Oh, wow. Oh, I forget. Today is Friday, right? Yeah, that's good. So crafting for you, or well, I'm assuming you're cutting stuff to craft with. I may be wrong. I might just assuming. It's relaxing to me. I have to go record it next week. I'll go live on Crafty World. My other channel did qualify. Oh, you're trying to figure out what to give away from your $350 that you want to give away, Grandma Joe? Or is it 350 subscribers? Cutting and inking for 3 faith. Oh, that's right. You were making 3 faith journals. You said that you were worried about them matching or something like that. You have a big day tomorrow, Jacqueline? Does that mean you need to rest? You'll hear me going rummaging through my crafty stash here, trying to find stuff that I can put in the background. Oh, right. I can't say the S word. The S word? What do you mean? Hold on. Oops, sorry. They are fun again, yes. You all knocked me out of my funk. I was trying to make them all standardized and exactly the same, but then I just let go of that notion and I'm back on the groove. Woohoo! What S word, Miss Grandma Joe? All right, I'm so glad to hear that, Jacqueline. But I think we just get stuck in a groove sometimes, especially like when we're working on three journals, depending on how complicated or how much work you're putting into them. Sometimes you burn out, or at least I know I do. I can't speak for you, but I know that I myself will burn out. So I will titter totter between things. Like right now, I have some journals that I need to work on. I do swaps in between embellishments today. Oh, I love it. Ah, okay. So what is this? Oh no, Jacqueline. I'm saying oh no because yeah, that's a big ordeal. You gotta wait for them to move the stuff out, and then Lord knows what crept back there. So there you're gonna be cleaning, and then they're gonna put them in, and yeah, this whole COVID stuff. 350 followers. You know, hmm. Refresh my memory, Miss Grandma Joe. Like, would you like to craft something and give it away? On what you craft on your channel? I get everybody mixed up until we get on track again. It should be smooth, but I'm trying to have plans tomorrow night with you. Oh, then unfortunately, you know that everything's gonna go haywire, right? It happens. But the good thing is that there's no pressure when you're gonna go come on live with us tomorrow, because you're just gonna do, continue doing your journals if that's what you choose to do while you're on live with us tomorrow. And we can just chat, and you don't have to type. Now we can, you'll be able to hear me. I'm gonna be able to hear you and the other ladies, and we're just gonna be, um, you know, chatting. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. Oh, I keep touching. I need to turn on. Oh my gosh, I need to turn on the one. Wait, I have a mixture of people. I have artists, graduate journals, and like home creators. So I'm seriously thinking about getting. You're gonna be fine, Jacqueline, just fine. We are going to be over at Susie's Craft Room here on YouTube, Susie's Craft Room, where she will be hosting Saturday Night Live um, at the same time at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be Susie. It's going to be Jacqueline, um, Melinda. I'm surprised Melinda's not on here. Melinda Davis, and myself. We're going to have 4 people online, just crafting and chatting, just like what we're doing today. That'd be neat. Um, on my channel, when did I do a giveaway? I had a birthday challenge one year, and I did a $50 PayPal credit, so I could open it up to international. Yeah, so hopefully you can join us 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on Susie's Craft Room on YouTube. There'll be a total of 4 of us going on live and just working with whatever we have on our desk. Hopefully, Jacqueline, hopefully you'll be able to make it. I'm thinking you will be able to make it. Yay, Grandma Joe! Yes, come on over. It's gonna be a pajama themed party. So, come on over, get in your pajamas. Um, Perhaps make a cup of coffee. Yes, I know. I do a lot of crafting, as you can see, or you're getting to know, I should say. I do a lot of crafting. And this is my normal time to craft. I also craft during the day, um, whenever possible. But I usually take a break. Aw, thank you, Jacqueline. There you go. Yeah. Well, then tomorrow, Miss Grandma Joe, you be prepared with your nightcap because I'm going to say, okay, Grandma Joe has a show and tell tonight. She's going to tell us all about her nightcap. That's awesome. That warms my heart, Jacqueline. You've been with us since the beginning, and that's what happens. We end up talking about topics and sharing. I just, for me, right, even myself, I shock myself what I'm sharing with you ladies and what you ladies share with me. or us or the YouTube world. But it's so comforting at the same time because we're not the only ones. So you be prepared with your show and tell, Miss Grandma Joe. Just joking. Yeah, Grandma Joe, when I had my birthday challenge, I gave away $50 PayPal credit because I wanted to open it up to international, and that was the easiest way. Well, I guess maybe an Amazon card, oops, or credit, or I don't know how they would get that. Of course. Yes, excellent. I think we all are, nobody has all the answers. If that were true, I mean, we wouldn't be exactly, Miss Grandma Joe. You're right. Yeah, we're all in this together. We all have our part in the expression, but we all got a crap, you know? Like all of us. Same different situations, same feelings. What you cry about, maybe it's not what I cry about. But at the end of the day, we all cry. We all get frustrated. We all, are angry or hurt or XYZ feeling. Oh, and have it sent to them. Maybe you'll have I don't know if you can email them, like an e-card or something. And the only reason I'm telling you is because our postal service is crazy right now. It's totally crazy. Okay, this is done. I can go with it. Next, you need something in the back. So yeah, that's awesome, Jack. Hey, you know who's not on here yet either? Karen. But she usually comes on like at 9:30, I think. And I did tell her I was gonna be on today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be coming on live every day, pretty much every day at 8 p.m. Central. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hit 500 subscribers maybe what 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, and I didn't give a giveaway because you know life got in the way. I'm hoping to get these journals completed this weekend. Ooh, neat. So it's perfect timing. That way we can chit chat tomorrow and you'll be on live crafting and we will get them done. You'll get them done and you'll send them off. And then you'll get a bazillion people that want some, Jacqueline, and you'll be forever busy. So I'm planning to have a big giveaway for my 1,000 subscriber mark whenever that happens. I know. And I think, well, I don't know about you, but for me, my journals are never done. And I say that because I'll say I'm finished, and then I'll see an idea or I'll see a tutorial, and there I go running and adding more stuff. Ooh, I'm sure you'll finish. All will be well. Maybe I want this one. Well, who was telling me the other day? Somebody came on my live. Hey, little Missy. Yeah, hey, little Missy was on here, and she was telling me you always prepping and that I have stuff done. And I'm like, I have to. It's because, I've been crafting for a while, and after a while, you know, you catch on to things like how Susie calls me the tag queen because I'm always working on tags. Um, it's because I do happy mail, I have pen pals, I do swaps, I do wishes, I do just a card in the mail say, hey, how are you, um, you know, yada yada yada. And so tags is something that for myself I have figured out that I can mail for one postage stamp, and it's light and everybody can use a tag like a bookmark and stuff like that. So yeah, I tend to prep, so I already know what I'm gonna need. um you know at least 4 tags, depending on I mean, if it's a one signature journal, at least 4 tags, so I can cut those out and I can just have those ready. There's another one down, 2 back there, so that you can grind. So yeah, it helps to prep. I should have did a video putting a license plate bracelet on. You only have one plate. Nebraska, you need to have 2 plates. It was a sight to see. You should have. You really should have. Well, take it off and put it again. So after you finish your journals, Jacqueline, it's just a suggestion I'm going to give you. After you finish your journals, open up a journal and then grab a paper and pen, pencil, whatever, and write down everything you put in your journals, like how many pockets, how many, like just a just a quick count of pockets, belly band, whatever it is that you're using in your journal, and do journal 1, journal 2, journal 3, and then you'll kind of guess it. You'll kind of see like, oh, weird that it worked out that I had 5 tags in all of them, and I need 4, pockets and 3 belly bands or whatever. So the next time you do journals, you'll have like a running list of what you did last time. Or you could actually take pictures of them and just, have them on your phone or tablet or computer, and you kind of have a record. It was too complicated. I'm assuming, Grandma Joe, to do that again. Woohoo! Yay! Yes, I'll let Miss Susie know that you're interested as well to do the lives with us as a guest. Yeah, and whenever you want to come, I'll let Susie know about the Saturday night live one. And then if I'm on live and you're interested in being a guest in my live, we can sure do that. That can be arranged. Oh wow. Yes. Yes, and it's somebody suggested I do that, and I so appreciate that they told me. So every even like this that I'm making embellishments, when I was somebody suggested that early on when I came on YouTube. I've always been a crafter, but I wanted to learn how to make embellishments like the ones you buy at the store and stuff like that. So I didn't know a lot of little things, and I would get frustrated. So somebody said, okay, when you get embellishments in a swap or Happy Mail, or if you go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's or wherever, and you really like an embellishment, then pick it up, take a picture of it, and study it. Write down what you see. Like, oh, it has bling, it has ribbon, it has lace, it has eyelash trim. So now, like, if I'm gonna do embellishments, my mind just goes off thinking, hey, you can use lace, you can use the ribbons, you can, and it's the same thing with the journals. So it takes a lot of the, I don't know about you, Jacqueline, but me, when I first started with journals, I would sit there and look at the page and I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to put here. What do I do? And what color? And then I would go to Pinterest or YouTube and, oh, I want to do that. Or I would click on a video and I was like, well, what's a pocket, right? Or a belly band. I want that, but I didn't know it was called a belly band. And, you know, there's a lot. There's a learning curve to everything. It is awesome, Grandma Joe. We just, you do your own thing and we're going to be chit chatting, but it's better if you like it as an audience member, right? Where you have to type. It's better, like on my end, because all I do is yip yap. I don't have to type. And then every once in a while, I look over to my tablet if it's working, and it's great. And you'll get to craft or sip your coffee along with us. It's like if we're having a craft night. Like if you were to come over or I were to go over to your house, you would serve me a cup of coffee, sit and chit chat. Kind of the same thing, but through the glorious technology of YouTube, phones, tablets, computers. Ooh, a pocket letter. When they were very popular, I did loads of pocket letters. I loved making pocket letters. But right now, um, I cannot seem to find what are they, the baseball holder thingies, the plastic things for the pocket letters. Those are so fun to make. Yeah, like a ladies craft night. Correct. But you're at your house and we're at our house and we make it work. Oh wow. Yeah, too much. Yes, it took me a long time to learn them, and the terminology, like a belly band. They would say a belly band this and a right. I was like, I have no idea what the belly band is, and if they don't take the time to say, hey guys, this is called a belly band, and that's a belly band is done for this and whatever, you don't know. Ooh, neat. Yes. It's kind of the same thing, but we would be in the same room crafting. The craft retreats. I used to go to scrapbook meets, but even yes, Jacqueline, it is because everybody, if you watch enough YouTube videos, you'll see that people call the same thing different names. Yes. So Amazon. Oops. Yeah, but I'm not a Prime member of Amazon, and I'm considering doing it, but for the new year, maybe for the free shipping because I'm a bargain hunter, right? So I'm not gonna order anything unless it's on sale or it's cheap or I have a coupon or something. There you go. Yes, of course. Whatever works. I always say that. Whatever works. You know, It- there's actually people that get upset if you don't say things the way you're supposed to, like a journal. It's supposed to be made with junk, right? Stuff that people usually throw away or recycle or whatever. And Lord and behold, one day I called the journal that I made a junk journal, and somebody corrected me that it was not a junk journal because I didn't use junk. So yeah, whatever works. You tomato, Hey, Karen. Karen's in the house. We got to be serious now. The boss is in. How do you get rewards from Amazon? You just automatically get them, or you have to be in a program, or please share your knowledge. Yeah, I'm not working on tags today. I am working on embellishments for somebody. Somebody wished on one of the groups they wanted embellishments, so I'm making. But where is it? Today I remembered all of you ladies, Susie and you, all of y'all, all the ladies on here that come on here, because I was die cutting, and the first thing I was die cutting were tags. I mean, there's tons of them in there. Like there are 100 tags in there, and I was counting them, and I was thinking, oh man, there's no way there are 100. Yes, you heard that right. 100, 100 tags, and I counted them, and I was looking at or thinking of things I had to do, and I'm like, these are not these are not gonna last me very long. I need to cut more, and I'm like, oh my god, I am the tag queen. Ah, okay. I've never gotten a $10 reward. That's why I was asking, do you have to like, sign up or whatever? Yeah, how are you, Jacqueline? What are you doing this day? Because it's daytime where you are. Red, I'm not serious, Jacqueline. I mean, not Jacqueline, Karen. I'm not. You'll get to know me. You're getting to know me. I'm always laughing. Life is too short. That's my famous thing. Life is too short. You know, let it go. Life is too short. It's just way too short. Playtime. Woohoo! The boss gave us permission. That's it. Yeah, I've never received a reward either. That's why I was asking her, like, hey, what do we got to do to get those? No, it's not enough. You got to understand that right now I'm making journals, right? Christmas is coming up, and I'm going to put them up for sale on my YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram in hope that I will sell them, which I will. And um, here comes the holidays, right? Christmas. Um, I know I always do like a secret Santa, or I try to send my friends out, my crafty friends, things throughout the year. Not so much holidays because then, it gets expensive at the same time. So I know I have friends' birthdays coming up. Um, there's certain friends that instead of like sending stuff on Christmas, we send it for Valentine's Day, or send them stuff for Easter. So I know I have things coming up within 3 to 4 months. They're not going to be enough because for one journal, I need at least four, at minimum four tags. If I make three of them times four, that's 12. They go fast. And the more pockets I put, the more tags I need. You know what? I'm going to try it with this fabric. So yeah, that's why I know those tags, yeah, they're not going to last me long. And like I said, Pin Pals, um, Happy Mail tags are easy to make, quick and easy to make. And they ship very well because they're, well, you can make them as thin as or thick. Hey, Melinda. I was like, Melinda's watching a movie. Did your husband said, oh no, is that lady still on there yapping? Yes, God will help me. He does. I love it. I'm ready for the fall face journals. And then I lose that. I know. I mean, I'm telling you. Yes, Melinda is here. Yeah, like even if you plan, like no, or you're looking through it and you're like, it needs something else. So you need more lace or you need more tags or journal cards or if you make more pockets, then you need to put more stuff in the pocket. So yeah, I mean, I know the 100 tags are not. Yay! Hey, Melinda, I saw your video and I commented on it. I don't know if you saw it. Um, on your journal pages, the one with where you fold it's a square and you fold it in a triangle diagonally and all that. That is a great, great um, great idea. I am gonna so use it. Yes, it's a good starting point, Jacqueline, because then if let's say next month or let's say for Christmas, you want to send me a journal. Ha ha ha. Thought I'd just sneak that in there. No, I'm just kidding. If you wanted to make one for your other aunt, let's just say, or a friend, um, you're not working from zero. You're not going to put the journal together and sit there and say, what am I going to do on this page? No, you're already going to say, well, the last time I made four pockets. So then you're just automatically going to make four pockets. You have more ideas. Oh, that's not the only thing I cut out, Karen. Just like when I do crafts, I'm not gonna sit here and just make one. If I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna make several. Like some of these are for my friend, right? That she wanted some, and some of them I'm gonna use to make cards with. Like I always, if you'll get to know me, you have to. I have to use it in different ways. You know. So I buy empty cards when the cards come out on sale or I find them on clearance, right? I start off with this one and then, well, once this one's together, well, I don't like that there, but with this embellishment, I will add things, I'll add paper, and I make my own cards with this stuff. And so when I send my friends out a card, in the mail, I make my own little cards for them with the same embellishments, and then I'll include some embellishments in there. And because I'm sending them out, I have so many crafty friends, swap partners, pen pals, all that stuff. I know you all will get to know me. There's so many things, but that's not the only thing I cut out, ladies. Like there's 100 of, there was 100 of them. Cause look, it's not a lot. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are 20 right there, and they don't seem like they're 20. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, and then I had some on the side, so there's 20 here. Melinda, you're so funny. So yeah, I cut out 100 of these. I cut out 100 of these. And look at how many I have left because I used them. I had cut out 100 tags. This ones I didn't because they were giving me a hard time. Like I was pumping these out like crazy, but these I wasn't. These were more labor intensive, so I have to cut more of these out. And I did very few of the circles. So yeah, I cut out over 1,000 pieces. One at a time. Well, I use a die cutter, Karen. But I was only using um one sheet of paper at a time because um you can tell like if you use only one sheet, the cut is better. So with the new die cuts, I can't get some of the metal bits to break off. Oh, Jacqueline. Yes, Melinda said it before. I was use the needle, any pliers, and you grab them right, and you just rock them back and forth, and they fall off like butter. That's why I messed up my Tim Holtz scissors, thinking I could cut those things off. So I messed up my favorite scissors. So now when I go like this, that thing messed up one of the teeth, and I kick my rear end every time I want to use it. So now I have to save up for to rebuy my scissors. Yeah, with the needle nose pliers and just rock it back and forth, or you can twist it. You'll find out what's best for the die. Yeah, no. Yeah, I ruined my Tim Holtz scissors, and I love these scissors. And now it just bothers me that when I close it, I can. There's a point anyway. Yeah, I cried. I literally cried because these I use them all the time. You're welcome. Yeah, Karen. I'm sorry. It's I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just like I did not know what to say, Melinda, to your video. I saw the video of you talking about your girl's passings. I couldn't put a comment. I didn't know what to say. I still don't know what to say. Oh, for sure, Jacqueline. That's what you know. That's what this platform is for. At least in my channel. You got a question, answer it. I mean, ask it. And if I know it, I will tell you what worked for me, or if I don't know, I'll tell you. But all of us know little tricks, you know? And one way or another, we're gonna give you an answer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know. And I was typing like, you know, I, I don't know, my heart goes out to you, and then I would erase it. And I don't know. I don't know what is appropriate. I don't know. But I did want you to know that I saw your video, and you're gonna help anybody that loses somebody, but more so, a mother losing a child or children. Well, I know, Melinda, but it's I don't know, like I don't I don't know what to say because I don't want not I don't think I would offend you if I said something, but I don't want you to be offended. I don't want you I don't know. I don't want to, add salt to your wound. I don't want you to hurt, I guess. And I feel that I'm gonna say the wrong things and I'm gonna make you hurt. I don't know. Right, Grandma Joe. Yeah, the wrong answer was to you saying you would give Jacqueline an answer to any question. Well, no, not any question. I mean, you know what I mean. Not all like, if she tells me what are the winning lotto numbers, I'd be like, girl, if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't tell her. She was like, man, like, you know, um, well, when I used to do my women's ministry group, and, people share, just like you all share here, um, I would always tell them this, right? Like you, Melinda, right? I would grab you by the shoulders and look you in the eyes and tell you, you know what, Melinda? You're a woman that I am so glad that God put in my path because you're one hell of a woman to be able to stand, to be able to walk, to be able to share, to be able to to do that video, the journal, to even, man, get up from bed, like, man. And I want to be around women that have gone through things and 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 are making it. They may have their tough days and they may have tough times, but they're making it. So my hat's off to you, and like I tell you, you will and are impacting a lot of women. Exactly, Karen. Like not everybody, like, yeah, like wow. So yes, Melinda, I've told you since day one, you be prepared. You have no idea what God has in store for you. Because even like I told you yesterday, like man, if she can do it, so can I. Yep. And you are. And you know what? Our greatest messes is our is our greatest message because we know how it is. Well, I mean, I don't know it in that regard, but you get what I'm saying. Like you know what it is. Yeah. So yes, so proud of you, Melinda, and I was so proud of you today because you put up several videos. Oops. Spend 1 year alone and still spending alone because of the virus. Only thing I could change my kid. Yeah. See? Yes, Grandma Joe. I mean, yeah, and we all have things, that we have gone through or going through, and yeah. And there's other people out there that perhaps, sometimes there's people on here that don't say hi, right? They don't chime in and say, hey, I'm here, whatever, hi, or whatever. But they're listening or they're reading the comments. And we never know who the lurker, right? We always say it's a lurker or whoever. So yeah, it was a it's a genius idea, Melinda. And I love that the same you used the same technique in, I believe it was 4 different ways, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was 4 ways. And I liked it. I need to make um, a journal for a design team that I'm on. I am going to use that idea to make my pages, and I will give you credit. That's why I said it was simple, but yet it was very versatile because you used it different ways. So when I make, I don't know, I think I'm gonna make a journal, I'm not sure, or whatever I make, and I use that technique, I will link your thing there. When you get a new stamp, is there something you are supposed to do before you use it? Like I have some cool stamps, but they stamp horribly. Are they the clear stamps or are they the rubber stamps? And there's a difference. Like you, you teach me to be brave no matter what happens, Melinda. Yay! See, Melinda? Yes, yes, yes. Clear stamps. Okay. Sometimes the clear stamps, especially like the upcoming winter months or whatever, sometimes they get hard when you first get them, and there should be, oops, somewhere I had it. Oh, there it is. So for the clear stamps, I would tell you, you don't have to do it, but this is what I do, especially if they're new. I run them, I take them off of the acetate that they come on, and I run them in warm soapy water because sometimes they're hard. Like if you touch them, they're hard, and they should be a little bit more pliable. So with the warm soapy water, like a little bit more hot than more, sometimes they ease up. Or if you don't want to wash them, right? Because people don't uh, really play with the stamp. Do you put the stamp on a clear block, or do you use them just like that? Because I don't, like, I currently don't have a clear block. Betsy Doodle. Oh wow. Hey Sherry. Betsy Doodle. Yes, Miss Karen. It what can I say? If we do not find an outlet to our pain physically, emotionally, spiritually, it can catch up with. And in moments of despair, when you feel there is no hope, it's easy to go down that path and want to end your life. So I'm glad that we're learning about each other and our situations, because we're finding out that we're not the only one dealing with things. And we're here to encourage each other and keep going. Your cat has a YouTube channel, Sherry? Is it under her name? Something Doodle? What was it? Doodle? Betsy Doodle? So do you use a block? What's her name? Jacqueline? Betsy Doodle. Betsy Doodle. Yeah, when my daughter was little, she was like, man, probably like 3 or 4. Somebody gave her a chicken, a little chick for Easter. And I said, well, you have to, give it a name. And she's like, why? I said, because you have a name. Her name's Angelica. You need to give your chicken a name. So her chicken name was Happy Birthday to You. Her chicken was Happy Birthday to You. For crafty snacks, I would say anything that doesn't get your fingers dirty. And that you like to eat. And if you'd like to eat something and get your fingers dirty, yeah, like a block. Okay, if you have a block, then put the stamp on there and take your stamp pad, right, and play with it a lot until, press it in there. The reason it doesn't stamp it's because it's a new stamp, or it's the plastic has hardened or dried out. That's why I was telling you to kind of, you don't have to like scrub it, but put it in warm soapy water and then rinse it with warm soapy water because it eases up the plastic a little bit. No, Betsy Doodle has one. She is very. What? But who's Betsy Doodle? I thought Betsy Doodle was your cat. Oh my gosh! Live with Betsy Doodle and Stinkerbell. That would be cute. You all should do a live with your cats and have them, with their paws doing crafts. That would be so awesome. Yeah, so if you like to eat snacks, like let's say you like to eat Cheetos, right? And you're gonna get orange fingertips, then I would suggest you have something to really clean your fingertips. The reason I said something that does not stain your fingers is because if you touch whatever you're touching with, then you're gonna have fingerprints all over your stuff. No, it's because of the stamps. And the same thing happens with rubber stamps if they are um, older. The same thing, the rubber gets dry, or depending on where you live, um, it depends also on the ink that you're using. Um, and when you take your clear stamp and do this to it, then you put your stamp like this, like the stamp would be here. Then you take your stamp pad and go like this, like the opposite way. And then take that stamp and on a, scrap piece of paper, stamp, and then stamp, and then do it again until you get a clear image. And then when you get the clear image that you like, when you're going to stamp, make sure it is a flat surface. And something, if you can find like a little foam sheet, or you know what works great is one of those mouse pads, you know, the little square ones for the mouse. You put the pad on the bottom and then whatever you're stamping, and then stamp, because it's going to be like a little trampoline, right? The stamp is going to go, it's going to indent into the foam, so you'll get a better image. Oh, how cute. Stinkerbell. I knew a dog named Stinkerbell. Yeah, it's interesting. Just little things that my friend Lily Beth told me about. Stenciling marks. Yeah. For me is my gum. I've said it before in my videos. When I craft, I just need to have this gum. It's my favorite gum in the whole wide world. And I enjoy it, this specific type of gum. Like, I can't use another gum. I'm actually having withdrawals. I know, just kidding. Because I can't chew it while I'm talking to you guys, because I think you're going to be able to hear me smacking my gum. Like right now, I want to get one. Oh my goodness. You were her hospital, Melinda. Ooh. When you craft. Yeah, I put one in my mouth, but I can't comfortably chew it. And I only put one. I like to put two of the cubes in my mouth. I don't know if it's the cinnamon or something, but I really like to have the gum. And water. For some reason, I get coughs when I'm always on here. Like right now, I'm looking up at my phone, but when I'm looking down, I keep coughing. You like all the snacks? Like when I do my devotionals, my glue book, when I'm doing devotionals, Bible journaling, all that, I really enjoy my cup of coffee while I'm doing that. You can have all snacks. The thing is, your fingertips. And I highly, highly suggest that you get a tumbler that has a straw, and hopefully it's leak proof, because if you're like me, you'll tip it over, and if it's an open glass that doesn't have a lid, it will spill everywhere and ruin your creation. Oh wow. hmm Barn cats are the best. They keep everything in check. And you have how many cats? Two? Two cats? I know you have four dogs, but I think you have two cats, don't you, Melinda? I'm allergic to cats and dogs, kind of. The peanut butter is on my hands. Yes, ma'am. That's crazy, Melinda. But like, you have an official allergy to a cat? Like, you've been tested and you know you're allergic, or you just think you're allergic? Because many people say, "Oh, I'm allergic," but they haven't been tested and all that. I'm allergic to cats and dogs, and trees, and grass. I know all my allergies. I have bad allergies. And then why in the world would you have them, Melinda? Well, it also depends what symptoms you get of your allergy. Why was it horrible, Jacqueline? Yeah, I had that scratch test on both forearms, my shoulder right here, my shoulder area, and my back, and my stomach. Mhm. Mm, yep, I get a cough like it won't go away. And then it'll affect my sinuses, and it's not fair. It's not fun, I should say. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I will fall asleep standing up. A proven fact if I take Benadryl. I can take Benadryl, but I have to be home and somebody has to be with me if I take Benadryl because I will knock out and I won't hear anything. I can't be driving. That I found out the hard way because I started having my bout of coughing one time, and I used to work at the hospital. So one of the doctors says, "I'll give you a Benadryl." So I took one, and I was an OR tech, and we were in the middle of an operation, and I fell asleep standing up. No, Melinda, you come first. If you don't come first, then who's gonna take care of them if you're not around? Oh my God, Sherry, that sounds divine. Well, I prefer almonds, right? I love cashews, don't get me wrong, but I try to stay away from them, from the cashews. So I um, get almonds, but during Valentine's Day, they have an almond that's like, it says, it tastes like a chocolate dipped strawberry, but it's an almond. It's so good. Now I want some chocolate dipped almond. Mm, Hi, Stinkerbell. What you up to? Too funny. Oops. There went the ear. She's listening now. Ooh, Stinkerbell. What you doing, Stinkerbell? She's probably saying, who's this lady and how does she know my name? When I used to chat with one of my friends and um, before where I had a chihuahua, she would always call her Lily, Lily. And she would come and she would just like, who is that? And how does she know my name? And who is that, right? But then eventually she knew when I was talking to my friend and she would come and she would bark and bark and bark until my friend would say hi to her. So they know they're very smart. They're smart cookies. Mm-hmm. Mm, we're still considered a hot spot where I am. They said our cases went down significantly, but the deaths has gone up. How about in you guys' area? Not very simple, no. They were saying that New York, they want to shut um, parts of it down again. That the numbers are super high. God be with us all and all of those that are sick. Oh wow. Has anybody that you guys know got the coronavirus? And how did they do? Oh man. Now I'm stuck at the house. We're getting bad here. Oh wow. Yeah, we're like where we're at, we're starting to go out more. Like they opened up, we've been opened up with limitations again. But for a while there, everything was closed for a long while. We had curfews and all this stuff. So now they're getting ready to have more capacity everywhere. Wow. And how did she do, Grandma Joe? My aunt and uncle and my cousin, they live next door to us, got COVID, all of them. And they went, they were sick for a while. but not majorly sick, and they got over it. And then I also know of people that have passed away from when, oh wow. What precautions do you all take for things that come in your home? Like when we go grocery shopping, I wipe everything down with Lysol. Oh wow. We wipe everything down with Lysol. All our fruits and vegetables I soak in hot soapy water, let it soak, add a little 2 drops of Clorox, and rinse it really well. Oh wow. Yeah, I worry about those hospital workers. Anybody that works in the hospital. Why do you social distance from your husband? Like, does he work somewhere? No, but he wears a mask, doesn't he? And he's not the ignition. What it does to you afterwards is going to craziness, right? I don't know. Wow, you should fear the coronavirus. Well, I don't think I should fear me, right? Talking about myself. I don't think I need to fear the coronavirus. I need to treat it with respect. In other words, I have to take my precautions, right? But not fear the coronavirus. Like, I don't need to be living in fear, but I do need to be respectful of it and take my precautions because I'm in a lot of risk groups, so many, that I have to be very, very careful. So wear my mask, mm, stay away from people. Like today, we had people over. They wear their mask or whatever. They didn't wear it inside my home or my parents' house. But I try to stay at a safe distance from them, wash my hands lots and lots and lots. Yeah, and it is what's it called? Airborne. So yeah. I take supplements. You know, I try to, eat more oranges, vitamin C, whatever it is that we can help each other with, you know, and be careful in what we're doing. No, man, no, what am I doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, you do what you feel is necessary. In my sister's town, when we've gone to visit my sister's town, it's so weird. There's a lot of people. I would say like 95% of the people there don't wear masks ever, like nowhere. Of course, their numbers are low. They have had um, several people in their community, and by several I mean like a handful of them. But they live in a small town. But yeah, they just don't. Mm, well, he went into the desert for 40 days and 40 nights to pray and fast. Not for the devil to test him, but the devil showed up and tested him. But yeah, I mean, we have to, like I said, we have to respect, take whatever precautions that you feel is necessary for you. Hmm. Hmm. And the devil's hmm. Correct. He did say that. And I think I don't know, we need to take precautions, right? If it's nobody come in your house, and it's nobody come in your house. If it's, don't ring the doorbell, don't ring the doorbell. If it's, I don't want any company, I'm gonna wash my hands, I'm gonna use sanitizer, I'm gonna, not go outside my house. Whatever it is that you feel you need to do for you to be safe. Hmm. Right? Oh, ouch. Mm, I'm fine. Let send you out of Singapore. Wow, Karen. Ouch. Yeah, we just need to stay safe, ladies. So how do you get your groceries then, Grandma Joe? Do you have them delivered to your house? Yes, I do, Grandma Joe. I buy digital kits. Are you crafting, Sherry, or just relaxing? Cannot cut straight, lol. You're so silly, man. You mean, oh, because I was cutting this out, you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, where we live, we kind of live out in the boonies. So, okay, mm, if I can here, no, just skip one. Yes, I'll cut it like that. It works out good. Sometimes I'll use the paper cutter, but I was using, that one had a line. Because sometimes, like right now that I have stuff on the table, if I have to bring my big cutter out there, there's a lot of stuff on my table, but man, I don't want to mess with that. It is an HP Office Jet 3830. And ladies, if you have a printer, check if it is compatible with HP Instant Ink program. I have that program. It has saved me tons of money. I can send you my referral link if you like, and you get a free month for free. Um, I paid $10 a month, and they send me my ink. It's an inkjet printer from HP. I love that program. It saves me tons of money. Before, my printer uses two ink cartridges, a black and white and a tricolor for the color. The black and white at my Walmart is $19 and the color is 29, 26 if it's on sale. Now I only pay $10. Mm. Hey, what is, and this one, oh no, this one's not double-sided. The other one I did was double-sided. And I only pay $10 a month and I can print up to 345 pages, black or white or color. I have a Canon wide format. What's the difference between, I guess, what does a wide format? Mine prints to the edges. It has a lot to do with how whoever designed the kit, because there's some things that I just cannot. Ooh, 20-inch wide. Wow, interesting. That would be good, like when you have to use 12 by 12 paper. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be awesome to do 12 by 12 paper. Yeah, mine does just a regular sheet of paper. What does it say? Yes, I did see that, Sherry. That would be so nice, Melinda. Let's try it. I'm gonna video myself. Somebody got sponsored for a whole year of beer. Can somebody sponsor me some craft supplies? That would be nice. Honey bun. Oh, that's right. Oops. Just putting a glue dot in the back so that way. It's so funny. Nobody would see it out where I live. Putting a glue dot in the back so that whoever receives them can take them off and use them. And they can also use the paper if they want. I'm kind of made that paper. I had printed it out on cardstock into like a little embellishment holder to mail them in. All I did was score 2 score marks. In between the 2 score marks, it's a fourth of an inch. Where's Jacqueline? Oh, she was working on the journal, so she's very focused. Or she's totally pigging out on her snacks and cleaning her fingertips really good. Well, she said she was going to be working on her journals because she wanted to get them out. Ooh, like what? Grandma Joe. Sorry. Ooh, excellent. Yeah, because well, at least me, right? As crafters, we can always use embellishments. I love to make embellishments. It had been a long time since I've made embellishments. And so now the embellishments are in there. They're going to be protected. And then my partner can keep this. They're Christian based, so this one's our Father in Heaven prayer, and then this is the back. And Karen went. I have something in the works. Whoa. I have something in the works that I'm going to do a giveaway YouTube just because it is a secret. I haven't seen anyone do it, so I'm going to. Awesome, Melinda. You go, girl. This one. Ah. I'm 43, gonna be 44 in April. You know, my best friend was 67, Miss Grandma Joe. You are so funny, Grandma Joe. You too, Miss Karen. Karen always says she sounds like a little girl. Jacqueline, where are you? Did you pass out from a snack coma or you're too funny, Melinda. Too funny. Oh gosh. What is today? Throw everything on the floor day the world. You just see all these things I threw on the floor right now. Oh my gosh. I had got to give her some stuff because she also wanted some faith based stickers and I had pulled some out. Unless I put them back. No, I don't remember. Because I pulled out a I probably put it back in the box. Yep, my squirrel is working, lady. That's what we call it. Well, that's what me and and I had filled out. Oh, awesome, Grandma Joe. Anytime I am going to be on live, unless something happens or I announce it on my channel every day at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we can just check in with each other. Oh, your birthday's in February? Is it close to Valentine's Day? And we can check on in each other and have a cup of coffee together, just hang out, us girls. Well, we sometimes have, I think you two should double. Why? Oh, yours is July 4th, Melinda. That used to be my grandmother's birthday. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, no. Okay. My phone is saying the 11th. Ooh, close to Valentine's Day. Because I dropped everything on the floor, Sherry. That's like a normal occurrence. Okay. She wanted some sticker. Well, you can't see that, but she wanted some faith-based stickers. I'm going to send her that. I'm going to send her these. Oh, wow. And you still have your dad, Grandma Joe? Thank you. So I need to write her note. These are her wishes. And then, believe it or not, we had a swap. We had a swap as well. So she's going to be getting my swap and her wishes. And you can find out what. Wait. Claudette. I don't remember if it was her. What did I do for Claudette? Oh, no. You'll see this one on my channel. Oh, wow, Grandma Joe, what a blessing. Oh, okay, Sherry, thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you can make it by tomorrow. We'll be here, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Good night, Sherry. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. So she's going to get a hefty package from me. Oh, my phone will discharge because I use it all day. And so will my tablet. But in my crafty table, I have a power strip on the side because I know that I will run out of battery with my charger setup. Elmo, what? What did I miss? Good. What Christmas thing is going on with someone else? What Christmas thing? Oh my God, Karen, so funny. Sorry guys, because I have a terrible lag. Thelma, did you tell Joe about the Christmas thing? Oh, or anybody that's on here that is interested, not interested. Oh my God, interested. I will be hosting a collaboration with Brian from B&D Crafts and More here on YouTube. And if you all don't know what a collaboration is, it's just a whole bunch of people working together doing the same thing. And if you're interested in joining, you would do 5 projects, Christmas themed. You would make 5 videos and you would upload them to YouTube. We would give you a thumbnail to put on your video, and you would have to put it under the collab. But we would go through all those details with you. 5 projects at Christmas theme, whatever projects you want to make, starting the Friday after Thanksgiving, going every Friday until Christmas Day. It ends on Christmas Day. However, like I know it's it's a busy season, but we are, like I know myself, I'm already getting my projects together. So I'm going to be making my videos way ahead of time and I'm going to schedule them to YouTube. Oh, you're interested, Grandma Joe? Oh, you're interesting. Oh my God. We all are interesting. Have you not noticed, Grandma Joe? We here are not crazy, but we're very interesting. Let's just put it that way. Too funny. So yeah, that's the thing about Christmas. It's the collab that we're gonna do. So if you're interested, we can put you up as a member. And that's all it is. 5 projects, 5 videos, and we will walk you through the rest, or I will walk you through the rest. You love Christmas? Christmas is my favorite holiday. Do you think you would be interested in doing the collab? I know Melinda's thinking about doing it with us. We have oh gosh, D is doing it with us. Deanne. Okay, Karen, bye. I hope you feel better. Who? Who's in? You, Melinda? Oh, okay. All right. Yay, Grandma Joe. Just you can you're leaving, Melinda? Oh, great. Yes, I was telling Grandma Joe, that's awesome. Yay. No, but Melinda is doing a collab also, right, Melinda? That was okay. I don't know. I have a terrible lag. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad on my internet. You should do it, Melinda. Come on. If Grandma Joe is doing it, why can't you do it? You're 29 and Grandma Joe is 60. Come on now. Email me, Grandma Joe, at Thelma's Creations and More at gmail.com so that I can have your email. Or is your email up on your YouTube? Hey, I thought you were social distancing with him so he wouldn't be next to you. Yeah, Susie, I've been trying. We message each other, but our schedules have been crazy and we haven't been able to talk. No, I'm really 6 and add it to 0. Ah, I like that. We have a big bed with 4 dogs and 2 cats between us. Uh-huh. We've heard that story before. Mm-hmm. Cats and dogs. Yeah, all right. Yes, it's the same as my YouTube name, Thelma's Creations and More at Gmail. And I just updated that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get together with Brian. He's been feeling under the weather um, lately, so as soon as he feels better, we're gonna get that up and going. But you can start working on your projects. You can either make the video while you're making the project and then show us when it's finished, or you could just show us your finished project in a video. So Melinda can do it because she has been practicing, or she has been making videos because she's practicing for the collab. So yeah, we haven't been able to talk. She's busy and I'm busy, and our just times are not syncing up. But Susie's not on here. You know, we have lives outside of YouTube. Jacqueline must have fell asleep because we never heard from her. And if she has to leave, she usually tells us. But did you see her say goodbye, Melinda? Maybe I missed it because of my lag. Yes, you can show your finished project just like you did your videos. But it would be good practice for you to show us while you're doing it. It doesn't have to be a big project, as long as it's Christmas themed. Oops, I already printed out my things. Well, like of 2 projects, and then the other 2 are coming. So I just need 1 more project. Yes, ma'am. You need practice, Melinda. I'm telling you, all this is going to be training for where God is going to send you. Trust me. But you can just show your project. I really, really have been enjoying the mat, this glass mat, because it's so easy to clean. Like when you're done, the glue dries on it, stays clean. It's really flat. It's awesome. Have I found an old pair of jeans yet? Oh, jeans won't be a problem. Yes, I do have you have YML on my channel. Oh, really? It's still there? I had changed it according to myself. You can email me at that one as well, but I thought that it changed it because it sent me. Uh-huh. I see. Let me see if I could change it really quick. Yeah, you can email me to that. Uh, if you put Thelma's Creations and More, all letters, no apostrophe, it's at Gmail. If you use Thelma.Moreno, that one is Ymail. I thought I changed it today. Let me see. Let's see. Let me go to my YouTube studio. See if I can change it. Thelma.Moreno at Ymail, or Thelma's Creations and More at Gmail. Finding an old pair of jeans is not going to be a problem. I have plenty of jeans. And if need be, I'll go to the thrift store and get them. Okay, so now, what did I change then? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, what's going on here? Melinda, did you do the challenge today? That let the alphabet challenge for Susie's craft room. Okay, what is wrong here? I cannot seem to be able to change that. Why? Is it because I am here? Hmm, interesting. Thelma Creations and more at Gmail. Yes, Grandma Joe. Still trying to think of a name. I used animals in mine. Okay, Grandma Joe, if you're interested in doing the alphabet challenge, is you're gonna go down the alphabet and you're gonna do 3 things in 30 minutes with something with the A. Yes, Susie has a list. Like I said, we've been missing each other and just messaging each other really quick because our schedules and life has been, you know, crazy. um, oh no, how did I scratch my? No, I just messed up my thing. And over at Susie's craft room here on YouTube, she has. I'm hoping that's blue. I think I just chipped or scratched. How did I scratch that? Anyway, I do not like that. That's gonna bug me. Anyway, she has a challenge going on where she's gonna have a list on her Facebook group called Susie's Craft Room and YouTube Friends on Facebook. Yeah. Um. Well, you can't see it there. Let's see if I can show. Look, that scratch. I thought it was glue, but it's a scratch. That's crazy. Oh, that's my foot, by the way. Now I'm sad. And you do 3 projects in 30 minutes. That's a challenge with something with a letter A. But she's going to type up the list that we helped her. And you know what? Maybe it's a defect because there's lines all over here. That's interesting. Yeah. Nope. This is oh, see, there's another line over here. It has to be a defect because it's all on the side. Man, it does because I thought it was man, and I really, really like this. No, it's a defect. Look, check it out. See how there's a line there? But hold on, let me get rid of this before I. There's lines. There's little lines. All there's here. There's there. There's lines all the way down here, like little lines. I don't know. It's Susie's challenge, and it was 3 projects in 30 minutes. I will ask her for you. Let's see if I can talk to her. Oh man, I am bummed about the mat. I think it's a defect because the more I'm looking at it, it has them all on the corners. And it's not, look, see, there's another one right here. It has to be a defect because it has them all in the corners. Oh, yeah, you have to ask. You have to ask Susie if you can have the extra 5 minutes. Too funny. Man, I'm bummed about the mat because they only had one. I'm gonna have to call them. Man, good thing I haven't thrown out my old mat. Crazy. I made my projects today. Where are they? Oh, that's probably what fell down. With my luck, yeah, that's what it was. There's 2. And where's the other one? I did this, and the other one. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what fell down. Hi, Happy Mel Stamper. How are you doing? What are you up to tonight? I made these. I made a pocket. Of course, I made a tag because my theme was animals. This one had a bird and a dragonfly and a snail. And this is going to be either a belly band. Actually, it's going to be a side tuck. So that's what I made today. And my video is up already. Now for B, I don't know what I'm going to make tomorrow. I'm trying to incorporate it into my design team project that I have to make. Looking for crafty inspiration. What kind of crafts do you make, Happy Mel Stamper? I have to check if I'm subbed to you. But I hate that now I have to write it down or go look for you in another device. Not like before where we could click and just subscribe to you. Happy Mel Stamper. I'll go look in a little bit. Yeah, I need to incorporate it into my design team project. Cards and paper crafts. I do cards and paper crafts as well. This is a kit I'm doing my design team project for. That's just penny this month. So that's why I used these, and it was perfect because it was animals. So I need to think of something I can use. I can do for B. I already did a belly band. Well, no, I can do a belly band that I can use. Oh, I can't. Good thing I didn't do that. I haven't printed in the back. I hate that we can't easily click and subscribe now. I know. Ooh, autumn. That would be great. That would be great. Yeah, well, tomorrow I have to do B. I think, right, Melinda? Yeah, I think we were supposed to do One every day, or was it every Thursday? I don't remember right now. But I have to print on the back before I was going to start folding them and putting my signatures together. But this kit is gorgeous. Oops, what is this? An empty page. Oh, that was a misprint. Just gorgeous. Do you all know what kind of flower that is? Let's see if I find a better picture. Well, less dark. That flower. If I had a wrench, well, wait a minute. I could post a link to who you wanted to describe. I mean, ouch, to subscribe to. Thought it was Thursday. Love that kit. Yeah, I have to double check. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. But I have to print on the back side. I was gonna start folding so I could make my signature. I don't know if I want to make a big journal. I haven't made a big journal in a while, but probably not because this is autumn and I kind of like that bird. I started late on an autumn theme. This kind of, I don't know what kind of flower that is. And then the gourd, it's beautiful. But I need to print in the back. I don't know if she can give wrenches with using StreamYard. I have no idea. That's like an admin kind of deal, right? Where you can do stuff. I don't know. I'm still learning the StreamYard app, and I just recently upgraded it. I had the free version, but I had to upgrade it because I'm on here so long that I already used my hours. But that's okay. That way I can just come on whenever I want. Thank you. It is a kit called Vintage Autumn Garden by That's Just Penny. And I'm on her design team, so I have to make a project with it. But I haven't decided what kind of project I was going to make, or I am going to make. But this is pretty safe. I can work this into everything. Thank you. Hey, Dee. Did you take a nap? Or don't tell me, did you just get home? So I was thinking, Melinda, that maybe I could use, you know what? I can cut this one up. That misprint. Remember, I looked at your video today and I wrote down the measurement. You said 7.5 by 7.5. I do graphic design. Oops. What was that? Oh, I do graphic designs for paper. Oh, you do? No, I was working on stamped images. I got home. Oh, okay, Dee. No, no problem. I thought maybe, because you've had some long days. Oh, that's right. See, I'm confused. I'm thinking it's tomorrow. Really, Grandma Joe, I'll have to check out your Etsy shop. Is it Grandma Joe on Etsy or is it something else? Your Etsy. How neat, Grandma Joe. If you're ever in need of a design team member, um, I would love to design stuff. Right, Melinda? I saw your group. I mean your video, and it was 7.5. Oh yeah, 7.5 by 7.5. Right, the square, because I'm gonna play around with something real quick. See, and I can draw. Tomorrow during my live, or you mean Saturday during, well, I'm sorry. Today is Friday. I'm confused if today is Friday, and let me tell you why. Usually we go out to town on Thursday and Friday. All the other days we're home. But we have been feeling under the weather with my back. Yeah. 7.5. What? 7.5 by 1/7? Yeah, but is it under Grandma Joe? You got it. Sounds cool. Is it Grandma Joe on Etsy? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like 7.5 and 1/7. That's a weird number. Now it's officially Saturday at 12:02. Yeah, because I had wrote it down and I remember it was 7.5 by 7.5. Okay, let's play around with this in this print. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. But I'm gonna fold it this way. I was gonna see how it looked here. No, it's under JW Studio Design by Judy. JW. Oh wow, okay. Bye D, thanks for stopping by. JW Studio Design by Judy. Okay, I'll go check out your Etsy shop. I want to see the work with what pages that I have here. So it's not perfect, but actually it would be this way. Oh, look at the bird. That's not gonna work. Come here. Oh, I thought you had to go. Too funny. Okay, so if I do it like this would be one, and this would be one. So that could work. This one could work. And my spoon flower shop, if you just go spoon flower, Judy Wally will come up right. Your spoon flower shop? Like there's flowers made out of spoons? Or is just the name? Spoon. Spoon. This one, no. Spoon flower shop. Spoon flower shop. Julie Wally. Okay. No, this is a regular piece of paper where it's printed on. See how mine prints borderless on certain things? But the other one was a 5x7 journal. That's why it had an edge. It's designed to be a 5x7 journal. Oh, it's a fabric shop? Ooh, neat. I'll have to go check it out. I wrote them down. I have to have an index card here and write down everything I need to go check out because of the whole names here on the side. But yeah, currently I am on 2 design teams. I have That's Just Penny used to be on Etsy. I think she's gonna go back. I don't know. But she's on Creative Fabrica. now, and the other design team is for Studio 28E on Etsy. And yeah. No, I cut this one up because this one was, it just keeps posting. What's up with that? What? Yours doesn't print borderless? Are you sure, Melinda? Because I for a long time, I'll be honest, I didn't know that my printer didn't, I mean, I didn't know that my printer printed borderless. The thing behind that is it doesn't have any buttons to click or change that says borderless. What it does say, it has an option of fit to page. It keeps posting. What's up with that? What's posting? What is it? What's posting, Grandma Joe? I don't know. I didn't know. I messed with mine for a long time, and then one day I was gonna print, things to work on or work with, and it said under, I don't know, whatever button it is, it had other. So I clicked under other, and then it gave me an option of fit to page. And then one of them says fit to page, and the other one says shrink to page or something to page. And I hit the fit to page, and voila, it gave me borderless printing. Okay, do you have the HP Smart? What is it called? Hold on, because I print through this one. Let's see. Well, it's not this one. It's a Smart. That's a plug-in. It's an app. This one, HP Print Service plugin. That's what you use to print with? Yeah, the app. Well, then it should. Let me see. Blah 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 blah. Open. HP Smart. That's what it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring one up. And I do it to fit page and still has a small border. Okay, but that's what I was telling you, Melinda, that it depends how whatever you're trying to print is is I guess designed or programmed. I don't know the correct terminology. Because like this one, it printed all the way to the edge. The other one, the one I was showing you, see, I have another one. I have plenty because I have things to do. Like this one, see how the border is more? And I can't get this one to print borderless. But this one, these two are from the same designer. This one is from Creative Art and Soul. Artie May stuff and Artie May stuff always turns out borderless. Like the freebies that she does, always print borderless. But like um, G Kerr, her freebies always have a little bit of white space. The one that I was working on, that one is designed to be a. Oh, I think I trimmed them all already, except the ones I was messing with. Why? Because those were mixed up. Or I messed them up somehow. Yeah, these are misprints, but this one right here is it is a 5x7 journal, so that's why I have more space here. But this is a misprint because I was doing double-sided and they didn't line up, but that was my problem, my error. So I keep all my misprints and I use them, like, like what I was doing earlier. I use them somehow. So yeah, sometimes it depends. I don't know if the correct terminology is how they're programmed or designed or whatever. But Artie Mae's um, freebie stuff is borderless also. Oh, I can't cut these because I'm going to sacrifice one for the other. So I'll wait to see. Oh, probably this one. Ooh, that will work. This one and this one would work. Oh, it won't work because this one's a smaller 5x7. So it depends what. Oh, I can cut this. Oh no, this one has crowns. No. So it depends. Like, go grab something from Artie Mae's. Well, I can show you here. I have stuff that from Artie Mae's. Mm, I have some other stuff saved, just never printed in it. I'm thinking. So, what would you guys like to see in designs? Mm, personally, I would like to see designs that are timeless. Um, like this one. You can consider it timeless, but to me, it's seasonal. So I like stuff that is timeless. So in other words, it has mm, elements that are considered you already have some design. Yeah, like for example, if I'll just give you the example. My nephew right now he's into superheroes, so he likes PJ Heroes. I don't know what cartoons. So if you were to put those cartoons here right now, it would work really well because it's the latest and greatest. Everybody's into those cartoons or unicorns or mermaids or stuff like that. But give it 2 months and nobody's gonna want mermaids. So I would like stuff that is timeless, that mix well with other designs. Like this is one Melinda of RDMAs. See how it's borderless and nail print borderless. See, like, well, I like Artie Mae's designs because it's timeless. Like here, I could use this all year round, and I could basically use it with almost everything. Okay, so it would have to be my own design though because it's correct. Correct, like for example, script and music notes. Those are themed, but um, classics. Yeah. Let me look. You said JW. Let me see. Let me get off of YouTube on my tablet. Hi, Chris, Craps, and more. Wilson. I'm good. How are you? What are you up to today? Chris Craps. what I was doing was I was checking to see which pages would work with that. Yeah, I mean, me, don't get me wrong, like if mermaids are trending, I like the mermaids too. But classic designs and anything you do, I think um more people would buy, because well, at least people like me that think like me. I like to buy things that are designed that are classics, like the little black dress in your closet or the black slacks. Awesome, Chris. What have you learned so far? Besides like crafty snacks. Well, I don't know how long you've been on here. Oh, I was gonna share something with you guys. Where was it? I'll have to find it, but I'll save it for tomorrow night. Let's see. Are you up crafting or just relaxing, Chris? And I was playing around with where did I leave it? That paper. It's probably under there. Let me see. JW Studio. JW Studio Design by Judy. What? JW Studio Designs by Judy. Says I have no, oh, maybe it's because I put it all together. Hmm. Yeah, you said JW Studio Designs by Judy. Crafting and getting a challenge ready to go out. Ooh, what challenge did you do? And her flower arrangement that sits on her round table while you're walking. What? Ah, okay. Ah, oh my goodness. Okay, gotcha. Like to see her all satin clothes, and high heel shoes, and her flowering that sits on her round table when you're. Yeah, what challenge, Miss Chris? I'm trying to get on Etsy on your store or your shop is, and you said JW Studio Designs by Judy, and nothing comes up. JW together, maybe? Nope, not coming up. Alicia Crafty Hoplock. Hmm. What challenge is she doing right now? I was on her live the other day. I don't remember. Challenge. I don't remember her. Yeah, Grandma Joe, I can't find it. And I'm searching this. JW Studio Designs by Judy. It's her birthday challenge? She has a birthday challenge? Oh, I'm going to write that down. Birthday challenge. I wrote it down so I could go check it out. What did her challenge consist of? I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Judy. I might be going to Friends Sunday. She got too much going on tomorrow for me. Yes, till December 31st. Really? So what is the challenge about? Can you tell? Can you tell? I might be going to Friends Sunday. She got too much going on tomorrow for me. Ah. Okay, Grandma Joe. What am I doing wrong? I searched that and it doesn't come up. Says JW Studio Designs by Judy has no results. A birthday card, a recipe, either 6 stamps or 6 die cut. 6 stamps like postage stamps or like stamped images. I can do that. I have you tried that dump cake recipe? I was seeing it, the one she was talking about in her live. I don't know if you were on her live, but man, did it make me want to eat it. 6 die cuts. Oh, I have 6 die cuts right now. So you also said you put spoon flower shop. By Judy Wong. Mm-mm. Nope. I see an OZ brass shop. I can't find it. Do not put designs in there. Oh, let me write it down then. JWS Studio by Judy. Stamped images. Well, I don't have really. Nope, I don't have stamped images to send because I have stamps, but they're background stamps. That's all I have. But I can do 6 die cuts. JWS Studio by Judy. Honestly. Ah, this one. I know how she didn't share it with us. This one right here. Oops, sorry. It is this one right here. I'm sorry. What did I not share? Oh, were you talking about me? I know how rude she didn't share with us. Me? Ooh, like the rose one. Me? Yeah, I'm looking at her items. I'm a Joe's Creations. I like this one right here. Well, all of them. I even like this. I don't know if it's like a painting or something or other. All of them have, um, see, like the papers that you have, all those are timeless. I don't see no unicorns in there. I don't see no, you know. So this, like this right here, I'm thinking, here comes Valentine's Day, right? Here comes St. Patrick's Day. I can make that work. Stuff like that. I found it with putting it all together. Yeah. That's what I mean by timeless. Because this, depending on what embellishments and stuff you use it with, you can make it work with a lot of items. Okay, let me get back to the Miss. Where is I took these out. Oh, there it is. What I was doing, Melinda, with your paper, the 7.5 by 7.5, was I cut it out to size. I didn't fold it just right, but basically, since I have these printed, I wanted to see what would work. Oh, it would have a piece of the snail here, but that's okay because I could cover it up because that's gonna go up and I could decorate. So I'm gonna, instead of cutting up my paper and then realizing it's not gonna work, um, I cut this paper because it was a misprint. So I would cut it around there, and if I cut it in half, right, the flower would be on one, and then this part would be on the other. My other concern was this line right here in the middle. I plan to put more up, and they're very high quality. Ooh, all right, Grandma Joe. Neat. It's a stamp like a thick. She's trying to get a challenge when you send it. Only $1. It will be less than $1. Chris, what are you doing with stamped images? It will be less than $1. Well, depending on mm, like let's say you stamped a bird out, right? And you stamped the 6 birds out and you cut out the birds, that would be more than $1. I know I send stuff out all the time. So if you want to send 6 stamped birds, because she's asking you for 6 stamped images, I would take your envelope and not a greeting card one, because that's automatically a little bit more. Um, Depends. A regular envelope, and I would cut a cardstock that size. Cardstock like 110 pound or 65 pound. No watercolor paper, no thicker paper than that. Put that in there, right, to fit inside your envelope. Do the 6 stamps on there. Or I would take the exact same piece of cardstock, but double it over. So I would fold it over and make sure it fit inside of my envelope and put the 6 die cuts in there, but made sure that they fit flat and I could washi tape them down so that they don't bunch up in a corner. Because I do a lot of mailing. They have to fit through here. This is how thick the machine is at the post office. So it has to fit in there. And it has to weigh less than an ounce. The envelope can be this long. And if it weighs less than an ounce, or 1 ounce or less, and it fits through here, you can ship it for 1 stamp. Yeah. See, you can send 10 images. Yeah. I made it. What you do is you Google, um, I made a video on it. I'm trying to remember what exactly I Googled. Letter. What is a letter according to the United States Post Office? And it gives you the measurements. So the biggest envelope can be this size, but it can't be smaller than this size. For the blackest, if you send an envelope smaller than this, they're going to charge you more automatically because they won't put anything smaller than this envelope in here. And here is 1/4 of an inch, if I remember correctly. And I just cut it in the middle. So I don't know if you've ever gone to the post office and are going to send things out. And sometimes they'll pull out this thing, this plastic thing, and they get your letter and they put it like that. And if it goes through, no problem, they charge you 1 stamp. She would, because her hand. Okay, yeah, cool. I can do 6 die cuts. I have beautiful butterflies somewhere. I have done for oh, here they are. Well, this one's nice. It's glittered, but I want the other butterfly. It has a tail. These are glittered. I think she'll like. I will sure enter her birthday challenge. She is so nice. And I hear that you can actually buy the plastic thing already made, the one the post office actually uses. But I just took the measurements that were online on Google and I made it out of a box that somebody had sent me Happy Mail in, and I have it hanging right up here. So that's why I know, like, oh yeah, that's easy. You can mail stuff for 1 stamp. And I usually make my own envelopes to fit that size. A2 size at a stamp price. I can send 10 images. A2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends what kind of paper you're doing it with. Mm-hmm. Yes, I need to do her birthday challenge and then I will make her a card. I actually need to make birthday cards. So that's what I was doing, Melinda. Seeing if I could, which papers I could use using your theory of, you know, your technique of what you showed today. Well, ladies, like I say, I do a lot of swaps and it adds up quick. Postage does. So I know, like, that's why I'm able to have a lot of swap partners and pen pals and send happy mail, um, because I make sure I can send it off for 1 stamp. And I also cycle out my swaps and my pen pals. I spread them out. So I have a lot of pen pals and a lot of people I do happy mail with, but I spread it out throughout the year. So, and throughout months or weeks or whatever, so that I'm able to do it. Because it's fun to get happy mail, ladies. I want to do, ooh, I want to do a swap. What do you want to swap? I'll swap with you. So that's what I was doing, Melinda. Because my other concern was this line right here. It looks like a book, right? So I mean, trust me, I have plenty of pages. I could just sacrifice one. But when I don't have to, I don't. I want to do a happy meal. What? What do you mean you want to do a happy meal? Like from McDonald's? I go to my local McDonald's and buy you a happy meal? What's that? A happy meal. Do you mean happy mail? Or did I say happy meal? See, like this page would be no problem. This page right here. I'm going to do this page. I can do this page too, but the colors are too bright, so I want to tone them down. I'm going to use this as a background. All right, let's do a swap, ladies. Who wants to swap? A very large pocket, what? A very large pocket tag with lots of pockets. A very large meaning what size or what? You have a tutorial, grab a video. because I've learned throughout the years that to some people this is very large, and to some people like as big as my desk is large. No, you said Happy Meal, and Google said Happy Meal. Because I was like, I want to do Happy Meal, and I'm like, okay, the only Happy Meal I know is you buy it at McDonald's. So I'm like, okay, you buy me one and I buy you one. Very large pocket tag with lots of pockets. Hmm. So kind of like a flip book, in everyone large is different. What about size? Exactly, that's what I'm. So you make this huge tag with lots of pockets in it, like kind of like a flip book, but in a shape of a tag. Do you have a picture of what you mean? Because that way we can make each other the same thing, right? Yes, I learned that real quick. Okay, let's do an 8.5 by letter size tag. So this big of a tag. So let's play around. Let's learn, ladies. Let's go to this. Well, let's see. What do I have in my misprint? Okay, I can play with this one and then I can cut it up. That's a size. Okay, so I make a tag out of this. You mean just like if I cut it there, that's a tag? Whoa, wait a minute. I have a challenge also, and in my challenge, I wanted bling to napkins and fire department patches. Oh, I'll look into your challenge. Let me see. Let me write that down. Look for challenge. Oops. Oops. I keep hitting the power cord. It's a tag that has pocket. Oops. And stuff with fun stuff. We just make a tag with pockets on it. Stuff with fun stuff. Front and back or just the front? I like that. My son does a mending. Oh my goodness. I just make, yep, that's a big tag. My son does the mending today. Ooh, sounds like somebody's hungry. Just the front. Oh, just the front? Okay, let me write that down. With pockets in the front with filled with goodies. Yes, is that what you're saying with lots of pockets and stuff? Just the front. Filled with goodies. Okay. Do we have a limit, a dollar amount of the goodies? Do you want it thick? You know what? I've done one of these, but what was it called? Now that I think of it, I've done one. What did they call it? Mm. Well, um, whatever we agreed to, but um, that way, that's why I'm saying, like, I was asking you about the size because what's large to me and what's large to you, maybe two different things. The same thing, like it doesn't matter how many pockets, just pockets with goodies. And I wanted to know, like, okay, how much do we want to spend on it? Because I've gotten swaps before that people spend $1 on the goodies, and I've got swaps before that people have spent, no kidding, over $100 in goodies. And could I think it's called a pocket tag. Okay. I right now that I'm looking at it, I remember doing one many, many years ago, like when I first started swapping, but I don't know, remember what they called it. But I remember that it had a stand. Like it was humongous. LOL, I'm not mailing to tag it at TV. Well, well, I mean, I know, like I can't afford to send goodies worth $100, but that's what I'm saying, like, you know. So that's why I'm like, okay, and the goodies, I do too many swaps, so forgive all the. But you do want it this size, because in this size, it won't fit in a big envelope. I don't think. No, because it's a 9 by 12. Oh yeah, it will. Hold on. I just had a package. Oh, right here. This is, yep, 9 by 12. Yes, I know. I've been, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay. And the $100 was my very first um Happy Mail box. A box. Somebody said, okay, I'll send you Happy Mail, and then you send me Happy Mail back. And well, I was new, totally new at Happy Mail. So I said, okay. She's like, I'll go first, and then you send me. Well, if you all do a lot of shipping, she sent me a game box, which is a large size box, but it's long. It's rectangular, like probably the size of of this, which is, I don't know. It's it's substantial, and it was this thick, and it was filled with over $100 of goodies. And I know it was over $100 because it was a lot of Dollar Tree stuff, and just in Dollar Tree things, there was 100 things in there. So I was like, yeah, I can't reciprocate this. So like, but she wanted handmade things. Like she loved handmade things, so I made her a box full of handmade items. You're funny. It had to stand in one front. So. You're so funny. No, it would stand up. I remember, but I can't remember what it was called. And we had to do it on the back. It had like a little kickstand. They showed us how to do. You would kick it out, and it would stand on your desk like this, and you filled it up with goodies. I remember doing that swap, but I don't know. But I put it right here, a pocket tag. You want to do all handmade things? Okay, that sounds good to me. Who's swapping with who or what or how many are we doing? The only thing for me, I do no Halloween. I don't do any Halloween. I don't like Halloween. I don't like goth. I don't like none of that. You don't have to put a kickstand. It's not a bicycle. It's a no, I know. No, but I was remembering that thing. No, a tag, an 8.5 by 11 tag, like this, sort of kind of, with a pocket or pockets in the front, filled with handmade goodies. Um, well, we made it that time. We had to make the base out of cardboard for that one, and then cover it up, and so it was pretty heavy. But yeah, no, that's not what we're doing here. We're doing an 8.5 by 11 tag, the pocket or pockets in the front, filled with handmade goodies. So who is swapping with who, what, when, where, how, when are we sending it off? I do a lot of swaps, ladies. Oh, I need to put it up in my binder clip so I won't forget. Okay, so we're doing a swap. Pocket tag. Has anybody seen the snowman wreath at Dollar Tree? I just need the I can order them. I cannot find them, but I've seen them all over YouTube. Okay. Have you seen the snowman wreath? No, I haven't. How do you put like pieces of scrap fabric, ribbon, and paper thing? I'll see what I have to put in there here at home, but I'll come up with things. I haven't seen them, Chris. No more than $10. No more than $10. Okay, 8.5. Okay, sounds good. So who is doing the swap? Are we swapping like with certain people or like all of us? Do you want me to put names in and draw them out right now? Yes, I agree. We don't want to break the bank, but since I've done a lot of swaps, I just think we need to be clear on what we're doing because, just to be on the safe side, so I don't send you a tag this big and you are expecting a big one like this, like box in the front filled with handmade goodies, no more than $10. Chris, have you looked on dollartree.com? Not really for sure how to do swaps, so I'll let you do it. Okay, so if you're wanting to participate in this swap, tell me so I know. Got it. I can arrange it. I just need to know who is wanting to do the swap so we know how many people, or if it's just like me and you, okay, then me and you swap. But if there's more than, whatever, we can figure out a way of how we're gonna get our partners. It is fun, D. I love to swap. And it's only fitting that we're doing a tag swap because, Susie calls me the tag queen. Okay, so Grandma Joe. I'm in for sure. I would, but finding $10 right now is hard. Just started work. I can do it next month. Okay. Well, Melinda, the reason I don't want to do it tomorrow night is because I need to speak to Susie about it to see if she is wanting to do it during our Saturday night live. And the bigger the swap, the more detailed things have to be. For next month, we'll swap until next month, the swap dates. Yes, Dee, but like I said, I have to speak to Susie first. I can't just show up and say, "Oh yeah, guys, we're doing this." No, it doesn't work that way. Not when there's two people. I have to talk to Susie. If if she wants to do that on the channel. And also because the other time on her live, I'm already organizing whoever wants to challenge each other. But I have to speak to Susie about bringing it. Put me down if the mail date is next month. Okay. Oh, okay. What, Melinda? Like, okay, you want to be in the swap, or okay, I have so much going on right now, so maybe next month. Right. We would swap next month. So are you in, Melinda? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I have not started my November swaps yet. Well, I have actually. I just haven't wrote them down. I have them up there. I know I have. Scripture swap. I have the challenge. The challenge. This one's going to be with Jacqueline. Oops. Alicia. And where? Chris Crafts. I have a journal page swap. Oh my goodness. I am busy. I have the collab. I have design team project. October, November. Yep, two of them. That's not counting my YouTube stuff. Put me down. The mail date is next month. I have finished my November swap signups in the group. LOL. Just gotta pair them next month. And Melinda. Melinda date. Okay, we have 4 people. Do I think if we get more, yeah, I hear you. Chris, I was I was going up. Yeah, D. Good question, D. Um, I was going up to make sure I didn't have a lag. Were you going to swap as well, Chris? No, no, no flaking. Okay, correct. Oh, you were asking what the no flaking, what it meant, Grandma Joe? Is what Melinda says. It's when I tell you, okay, yeah, I'm your partner, Grandma Joe, and I'm gonna send you the tag, and you send me my tag, and I never send you yours. That's what flaking means. In other words, not holding my end of the swap. Okay, that's why I have pulled out my planner. Yes, I wrote her down. My God, people who do that really upsets me. Yep. And that's why, ladies, um, I'll be honest with you. When I swap, it's usually within a group that I've been in for a while. So I know that it's pretty safe ter- territory for no flakers, people that don't, you know, um, flake out, right? That don't hold up their end of the bargain. If I'm going to organize this, I am going to make the administrative decision um, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will stop it right here, with the exception of asking Susie if she is interested, because it's going to be the first swap. Are you ladies, grandma, or all of us, the ones that are on here, are you all understanding how to make it? Or do I need to make a video on perhaps how to make pockets on there? Or are we all comfortable in putting pockets on the tag? We're good in that regard? Wow. Yes, 11.5 by 11 tag where you would add pockets. A big pocket, one pocket, 10,000 pockets, it's up to you. And we fill it with handmade goodies. And if you want to include whatever you include in there, no more than $10. Now, so yes, everybody understands about the size of the tag, 8.5 by 11 tag. It will have a pocket or pocket in the front only, filled with handmade goodies, and then we added no more than $10. Yeah, I hear you, Grandma Joe. Me neither. But I've come to understand, just like in life, we're not all the same. Just however you wanted to look on the front side. Correct. You understand how to make it. D, you understand. Grandma Joe, of course, knows. I understand now. How about Chris? Do you understand? Do you have any questions? So I'm waiting on Chris. Do you understand the size and what we're doing, Chris? Yes, Grandma Joe. Exactly. Or we think that other people are the same like we are, and that's not true. Sometimes. I believe I understand. It's a joint tag with a pocket with a bunch of stuff in it. Right. No more than 10. A joint tag. What do you mean a joint tag? A tag that is 8.5 by 11. So the size of a sheet of paper. All I did was fold it down just kind of to look like a tag. With a pocket, however you want. Okay, so since the fourth week is Thanksgiving, and I don't know if you all will have people over or whatever, I would like to mail it out. How about we shoot for November the 10th? Does that sound good to everybody? That's what I was asking her, because it's just a tag shape, 8.5 by 11. Sorry, I'm not typing. A giant tag. Okay, with a pocket and stuff in it, no more than $10 now. When does it need to be in? And who's my partner? Yes, that's what we're talking about right now. Everybody okay with mailing out on or before November the 10th? Are we okay with November the 10th? Mailing it out either before or on November the 10th. If you're okay with it, say yes. Okay, okay. We have two okays, Melinda, Chris. And the reason I said that one, because it will give us 4 weeks, a month to make it, so we can, budget or whatever. And we'll send it off by the 10th, and hopefully we'll get it by Thanksgiving. How about Melinda, Chris? November 10th, good for you to mail out? Yes, you can do it before or on the 10th, whenever you want. November 10th is fine. When we mail this out, do we send you the routing number so you know it's been mailed out? Yes, we'll talk about that. The 10th, I mean, that's fine. Okay. So I have Melinda, yes. D, yes. Grandma Joe, yes. Yes. Okay. So mail out. Yes, we have to get tracking. Does everybody know what that means? That it will, when you mail out the tag, we need to get a tracking number. Everybody understand what that means? When you go to the post office, I hope it didn't break. Please, you're my favorite little thing. Ah, it didn't break. Yay. I thought maybe in video after you receive. Okay, first things first. Does everybody know what I mean when I say you have to get a tracking number when you mail it out? Yes or no? Yes, D, you know about the tracking? Say yes to tracking number. Okay. Grandma Joe. D, I know what that is. Melinda, Chris. Okay. No, yes, I said yes, I know what that is. I mean, yes, I agree to November the 10th. Yes, I know what a tracking number is. Yes, you understand, Melinda. How about Chris? I think she did because she's the one that. Mm, I'm waiting on Chris to say yes, she understands or knows about the tracking number. Yes, tracking number way down. Yes. Okay, good. So the other thing is we're going to mail out. The details are there. These are the ones that are participating. Mail out by November the 10th. Tracking number. Do you all want a put? Do you all want to? Sorry, that didn't make sense. I was reading and talking at the same time. Um, do you all want to make a video? Do you all want to commit to making a video showing what you receive on your YouTube channel? Yes, for video. D says yes. I say yes. Grandma Joe says yes. D says yes. I say yes to video. We're waiting for Chris and Melinda. I'll address how we pick the partners in a minute. But right now we are talking about the video. Melinda, yes to the video. Chris, I saw yours. Melinda, you agree to making a video of what you receive. So yes, Melinda. Great. Yes, I agree, Chris. But since we're all doing the swap, then we all have to be in agreement. If not, it can't be like, oh no, I don't want to make a video, but everybody else is. We all have to be on the same page. So now we need to pick the partners. Um, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us. Yes, what we need to do first is pick the partners so I can write down who's going to get who. And then the partners can um, talk about likes and dislikes. Grandma Joe, DDN, Chris Krabs, and then myself. So we have Grandma Joe, Dee Ann, Melinda, Chris, and myself. Yes, I saw it. We are going to swap with, hold on. First of all, we're going to pick up the, what's it called? Our partners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only going to keep it to us 5 because we're the ones on here right now. Any future swaps, then we can start opening it up more to everybody, because this is the first one and we are getting close to the holiday season. What I don't want is that this swap gets so big during the holiday season that it's going to be a mess. So let's pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's pick our partners, and then we're going to talk about the questions or the things that we want to talk about, as far as the theme, as far as what we're going to ask our partners, so that, for example, I don't know, I'm going to ask you, let's say I ask my partner, um, we're going to put in, we are going to go down the line. So I have your name here, and I have Grandma Joe, Deanne, Melinda, whatever. So I'll say, okay, Grandma Joe, I'm gonna pick out one, and whoever it is, um, will be your partner. So we'll have enough. There's 5 of us, and 5 people are getting out. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put our names in there. So Grandma Joe, you're gonna go first. Whoever I pull out is gonna be Grandma Joe's um partner. If I pull out your name, Grandma Joe, I have to fold it up and put it back in there or take it out of it. Understood? Okay. I'm your partner, Grandma Joe. Grandma Joe sending to me. Grandma Joe is sending to me. D. Your partner is going to be Melinda. Melinda. D is sending to Melinda. Melinda is sending to Grandma Joe. Melinda is sending to Grandma Joe. Chris you're sending to D. Chris, you're sending to D. And I am sending to Chris. I am sending to Chris. So I need you ladies to email me. So I have your emails. Whoa, excuse me. You're going to email me at Thelma's Creations and More at gmail.com. Thelma's Creations and More at gmail.com. So you ladies email me. No, D, I don't have yours because we talked through Messenger. Email me, ladies. Thelma's Creations and More at gmail.com. And I will have this typed out and I'll send it to everybody so we all are together. Thelma's Creations and More at gmail.com. Okay. So now let's talk about what we're going to ask our partner. I don't need your, yes, I was going to say, I don't need you all's address, but I do in case your partner, for whatever reason, can't contact you. But email me your address and then I will email you all the details again. But questions that we're going to ask our partners. How about yes, I'm going to put it in the email, but the first one I'm going to put is likes. You're going to tell us your color, the colors you like, and the themes that you like. And we're also going to say our dislikes. And this is how we're going to say them. No, like for me, no Halloween, no goth. So there's no. Your dislikes will be no whatever. I will put it in the email. Okay. Number 2 is very important. If you all have any allergies, very, very important. So if I want to send you chocolate, are you allergic to chocolate? Let's just say. Anything else that you all can think of that we need to know? So you all can talk about it through email um, with each other. Colors. What do they like? What is the theme? The theme of the tag is up to the creator. That's why it's important for you to like. I'm gonna send to you, Chris. So I need your colors and the themes that you like and your dislikes. Like I said, mine is no Halloween, right? So you tell me your dislikes, your colors, and I'm gonna ask you, do you have any allergy? You know, but I'll when you send me the email, because I'm sending to you, I have my questions for you. So you ladies will be emailing me, correct? Easy for somebody to send me something. Is your email on your YouTube, Chris? Because I'm gonna send to you. So yep, Grandma Joe already emailed me. That's what you heard go through. Chris Kringle. No. Chris, hold on. Chris Craftsman. Let me see, Chris Kringle. Chris Kringle. Did you hear me? I used to have a friend and I would always call her Chris Kringle, so I started calling you Chris Kringle. Sorry, Chris. Chris Craft. Let me see. Chris, do you have? I don't see your email. And I'm not seeing your. Oh, your challenge. Chris, I need your email. It's not anywhere on your YouTube. Yes, yes, what? Maybe my internet is slow. I just see a yes from you, Chris, but I don't know what you meant by yes because I'm in your about section and I don't see it. And then, let me see. I don't see your email anywhere in your on your YouTube. I did. I'm looking as I speak to you. I'm looking for, so your email, Chris, where can I get it from? Let me see. D, I got your email. Yes, my little elf. Okay, let me see. What do you mean your elf? Where is your oh, I get it when I said Chris Kringle. Is that what is the little elf? But I'm looking for your email. I don't see it on your YouTube channel. Is my, yep, my screen is froze. I'm frozen, guys, or at least my video is. Let me check here. Okay, guys, it's because my phone is frozen, but the screen is on. Okay, I cannot get through. Okay, my phone is frozen. Screen is on. Okay, because I'm looking on your if I get disconnected, guys, I'll be right back online because my phone is going crazy. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, so you emailed me. Hi, Lisa. I got Grandma Joe, her email. I got Dee's email, but I do not have Chris Crafts, and I was looking for it. Hi, Lisa. How are you? How are you doing today? Are you less stressed than yesterday? Melinda said that she was going to email me tomorrow. I got Grandma Joe's, Dee's, Melinda tomorrow, and I need Chris. Good, Lisa. I'm glad. Yeah, Chris, I was trying to get it from your YouTube, but it's not there. What are you up to, Miss Lisa? Are you just up for a midnight snack? Good, Lisa. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, Dee, thank you for being with us on live. We're looking forward to the swap. Hope you all have fun. Get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget about the Saturday Night Live pajama party tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, D, no problem. Yeah, Melinda's here. Bye, D. Let's see. You are emailing me to Thelma's Creations and More at Gmail, Melinda. Okay, D, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Okay, I haven't received it yet. Yes, Chris, I need your email address because I need to be able to send you emails so I can know what you like and I need your address. Okay. Oops, what happened here? Okay. Chris, are you here? That's probably your email. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I'm only missing Chris, but I don't. Chris, are you here? Grandma Joe, do you know Chris? Hmm. Yeah, because I looked on her channel, but I don't see it on there. And I think that on her challenge videos, it shows her address. But, I mean, I need to let me put my email on here 3 times now. Let me see. Yeah, I was double checking, Chris, but no, it's not on here. Even Melinda commented that the email is not on here. I was thinking that my internet was slow or lagging, but no, I'm double checking still. Oh, I think I see it on mine because it's asking me if I want to hide it. Let me send you an email real quick. That way you can answer it and I know that it is you. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I saw the address on your thing, but now I saw it like in another little. I'll see it because it's asking me if I want it to show up in the comments of the live. That's why. So let me send you a quick email. Give me a second, ladies. Great. 2002. That. Okay, you couldn't see the emails. Send it. I am trying to typing. Um, I got the I think I got your email address, Chris. It's because since it's an email address, it's asking me if I want for everybody to see it. So I had to go to another screen. That's what I'm doing. So give me a quick chance. I'm trying to send you the email. I think this is what it is. Give me 1 second. Okay, Chris, check it, please. Yes, it is. I just send you an email. Check it, Chris, to make sure you got it. Chris, you are sending to D. Chris is sending to D. Okay, D. The email is not found. That's what you put, and that's not the email. Chris, look at the screen. Chris, look at the screen. That email is not working. The email is not working. No. Um, Let me see. Let me go back to the other screen because, let me see. No, okay. Hmm, Let me see. Now it's not letting me see it, and I wrote it down. Okay. Let me see it one more time. Yes, because it I showed you that address you put there, it's not no in the messages before you said something and then I put my email right after that. Let me see. Take this off my folder, guys. Sorry. Okay, let me see. Because I'm trying to look for it and it's not there anymore. Let me check. Why is it giving me that yellow thing up there? Crazy. No. Okay, Chris, put your email down in the comments again because it erased it and now I can't see it because that's what I typed what you put there and you didn't it doesn't work. It's when I touch it, it goes on the screen like that, Grandma Joe. Like now it's that.
Here's some results from the web.
So Chris, please type your email again. I know, but put your email again in the comment section because the one that I used was wrong. Put your email in the comments again, Chris. Chris, type your email in the comments again, please. Yes, Grandma Joe, I had highlighted your comment like this one. Got your second email, by the way. Look at your screen, Grandma Joe. I highlighted your comment. See? It's because when I touch it, it does that. But when I'm trying to move it, I sometimes do that. Chris, are you here? Mhm. Okay, hold on. Okay, Chris, but I need you to type it again. Go ahead and type it like where in the comments where you're putting where you put all small letters. Okay, write down your email again. Yeah, I my screen went black, so I don't know if I went out or what. Oh, okay, but it's not working. So can you type it again? Type your email out for me again. Let's see. Yeah, it only shows two on mine also. So I don't know. Maybe Chris got disconnected again. Hello, Chris. Can you send me the email here again? Type out your email. Silly. You're being silly now. Oh, really? Mine says two. Hmm. I don't know either. Yep. It's not working, Chris. The email that you put on there is not working. Chris, type your email in the comments. Type it out. Put your email on here. What's your name on Facebook? Good night, Melinda. We'll see you tomorrow. Chris, if you are on Facebook, go like my page, Thelma's Creations and more. Hmm. Chris, are you on here? Because I have no other way to communicate with you, Chris. Yeah, I know. I'm getting ready to get off, but I want to make sure Chris is here. Chris, are you on here? Okay, Chris, you emailed me. I emailed you back. Did you get it? No more coffee, Grandma Joe? Mm-mm. I think I need a cup. Check your email, Chris. I emailed you back. You emailed me. I responded. Yes, Grandma Joe. I think. Check if you got something from me, Chris. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna join us tomorrow, Grandma Joy? Joe, I'm sorry, at 8 p.m. Central. Did you get um did you get my response, Chris? You're ready for your show and tell tomorrow? Chris, did you get my response? You're funny, Grandma Joe. You're funny. Okay, Chris. I need to know if you got my response. Check your email. Grandma Joe, if you need any, I better get to bed before my brain melts. You're so funny. Okay, Grandma Joe, thank you for coming on the live. I hope that you go join Susie's crack room tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, where I will be her guest along with two other guests. So it will be four people on live. Thanks for coming on. Bye bye. Okay, Chris, thanks for coming on. I have to get off of here. Check your email. Bye, everyone.